Good evening, everybody. How we doing? We are back with another Avowed stream. We are getting closer and closer. We got to go back to Solid Keep. Unfortunately, my fat ass is over encumbered. Mostly because I like to literally take everything. Because F it, why not, right? Lucky for us, being over encumbered does not do a darn thing when it comes. Ooh, we need to go over here again. Oh, come on. Can't fast travel while over encumbered. This is gonna suck. Well, cannot fast travel while over encumbered. Oh, this is gonna blow so hard. Alright, somehow we gotta get over there. Which doesn't seem like it's far away, but it's extremely far away. Oh, fun things happen here. Slowly going through the mines. We are over encumbered and probably gonna have to do shit. Oh, fuck us. I'm gonna fuck up. Yes, I am.
Spawn! Please!
Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I made it. I'm amazing. I am the greatest. I am the greatest Avowed player of all time. In reality, I should just freaking break something down. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, there we go. We just break something down. We don't actually need to do this crap. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo! Shoot-a-ba-ba-wow! This place called the Rainforest, it totally sucks ass. Of course, I have no idea where I'm going. Played this in a while. I've been here though, because this is a dead thing. Ooh, dank spores. Fuck yeah. Those spores be dank, yo. Oh gosh darn it, did I just F up? I want out. I should probably go the way it's telling me to go. But I'm being dumb. Yeah, let's just go this way. Guys, you're not convincing me that you are the best of the best here. Like, at all. You guys are supposed to be the Iron Garroot, right? Let the glory stay in the cool. How can I get out of this chicken shit outfit? I really wish they would, for those of you that haven't seen, you know, have seen Aliens, I love the Colonial Marines. I really wish they would do more with the Colonial Marines. They don't. It sucks. Today's drink of choice is Mountain Dew Mango Rush. It's not sugar-free, unfortunately. It does have 57 grams of sugars, 210 calories. It's a big ass. Hold on. No, shut up. No. Shut up.
Coming from the rear.
Who the fuck hit me? Alright, buddy, where you at? Where you at? Homeboy, what you doing? I have played way too much Call of Duty for you to be able to do that, man. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I've played way too much Call of Duty for you guys to just fucking do whatever you want to me, okay? So eat 7 layers of dicks. Alright, but what I was saying, yeah, 210 cans, it's a bigger can, excuse me. Don't cancel me. I said bigger, as in B-I-G-G-E-R. Please don't cancel me. It's only available at Little Caesars. My roommate picked one up. But yeah. We're not here anymore, so we can go over here to... What? What do you mean I can't travel from my camp? Ah! Tits, they're gonna make me walk. Stuck on a dream throw, barbarian. Damn, you captain. Take it to the throat. Take it to the throat.
Good fight.
But yeah, it is our drink of choice. We have another zero sugar in there. It's a zero sugar Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. Pretty decent drink, if you ask me, but not necessarily one of my personal favorites. I have actually grown to like zero sugar, actually like a diet Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is an amazing drink, even in diet form. Oh, come on. Another one? Okay. Don't get up, little spider.
Good one.
Alright, cool. Why do I have a bad feeling something's gonna happen when I get to this keep? Like, does anybody else feel that? Like, in their bones? Something bad's gonna happen when they get to this keep? Everything just says revive so far. I'm not used to things reviving. No, sit down.
It disturbs us.
I disturb you. Eat a dick. Ooh, lockpicks. I do like me some lockpicks. Nope. Sit down. Not playing that game. Hell.
Next one's mine.
Interesting. Yeah, no, there's more enemies on the way back, and I don't know how I feel about that. Nope, bad spider. Wow, everything in their mom is trying to keep me from getting to this place. Are you guys gonna try to keep me from this place too, you weird, creepy little creatures?
Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
We need to leave before all of the tusks.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's
Oh, I don't either.
To redirect the lava flows away.
That actually is really pretty. We're gonna take a little moment to look at that for a hot minute as I figure some stuff out here. Blibbity blam blam! Alright, well, this place looks like I would absolutely hate it here if I was wearing heavy armor.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
I knew it. The moment I saw the material.
Eat 7 layers of dicks, guys. Come on, it's not that bad. Oh, somebody.
Please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly, and
Yeah,
we're all going to die. Calm yourself.
that's not quickly, nor is it calmly. That's.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
I'd honestly like to trade. I got stuff. I think at this point we've just given up my, just giving up the, golly gosh, I have forgotten what it's called. The bow. There we go. We've given up the bow at this point.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
And I don't like
The
that.
Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nonru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Alright, let's see.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Meyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like your problem. I like that.
Oh, no,
I can stop
cannot
him.
ask you to do that. I love all my wardens, Envoy. Even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is
Why do you gotta be a bitch, lady?
I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now. Go with the gods.
Jeez, just be
If
a
I were gonna have a
bitch.
one of the gods, I'd pick Avowed.
Sup?
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Honestly, I'd like to see your wares. Faith and conviction, heavy armor and unique. I can't wear it, so there's no point. Gauntlets of Division, don't care. Man, he's got a lot of spell books for a dude that makes weapons.
You're back! What can I do? Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava.
I'm letting this Dan
The
talk.
power as you
He's a
shape metal
dwarf
to your
that
liking.
loves.
The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked the hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May
Artemis
Abaddon
sounds
guide
perfect
my
to me.
hand. This trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other.
Yeah,
I call
baby.
it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper
I'm gonna
rifle for
upgrade
the
this
battle,
thing,
and
man.
a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Always a privilege to watch a master at work.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
I'm gonna stare in awe at the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
I have more star
Blessed
metal for
day.
you.
What would you like done?
You mentioned this sword. Show me what you can make.
Very
Okay,
good.
sure.
This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Now this, I have to see.
It is done. I call it
Meteor blade.
Meteor Blade. Never
I'm gonna
before
sell it.
has
No.
anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. I know. A shrine to Abidan in a forge. How unique.
Oh, I gotta see this thing. Heaven Strike. And Meteor Blade. Cool. Things only... the Meardic apparatus can only do one thing, so let's see. This thing does so much more damage already. Absolutely are we going to do this. Oh, it looks so pretty. Okay, I gotta see what the sword looks like. Oh, it looks plain. It looks cool, but it looks plain. We're gonna keep our pistols. Alright, here's the real test. Oh, that looks pretty. Unfortunately, I can't tell where to shoot now.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
I will. Ba-da-ba-ba, grenades! Yeah, I love grenades.
These photographs look like something scraped off the ship at the Navy base.
Anything this beautiful is usually prisons. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I found more weapons to steal. Oh, heck yeah, that thing ruined him. Yeah, these bugs took no chance. That's cool. Give me that cave coral. Give me that cave coral, yo.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
I am running as fast as I can, you sexy little thing, you.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
How do I get to you? I want to know.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
It's just you, much to your chagrin. I don't think I could make that. The funny thing is I hear something. So my dumbass needs to try it. Interesting. So there was something there, just like 2 sapphires, but still, that's an interesting little tidbit of info. Okay, so what am I hearing that's causing? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, they're probably just sitting there like, dude, you're a dumbass. And I'll be like, yep. I am. 100%. That is indeed correct. 100% accurate. I am a dumb ass. Alright, having explored and can safely say that I don't see a way to get over there. I'm going to naturally assume there's another way. All this crap is under other crap. Great. Well, at least we get some cool swag from this particular experience in life. I probably should do that. In fact, I really hate feeling like I wasted a freaking potion. Dude, they were Minecrafting in this bitch. Like, they were straight up Minecrafting. The dude found diamonds and everything. Found lava. What's next, a creeper? Chicken Jackie. Oh yeah, no, I saw the movie. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. No, stay down. I love this gun. Ooh, dragon hide. I like that.
Voices silenced.
Sepidal, no one should be silenced. Come on, we're all working good here, okay? We're all happy, we're all wonderful.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Bastard.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Confused, Sepidal. I thought we spoke about not being creepy. Was I mistaken in this? Was I could have sworn we made that agreement. Can I even go back to camp? Am I even allowed? Nope, can't fast travel right now. Oh, homeboy's down there making friends. Freaking dudes doing stupid shit. Why? Why are we doing stupid shit, my guy?
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
We don't have to catch up to him, he's right there. Okay, how the F do I... What the... Oh, he's not right there. I don't know who that is. Dang it. Are we all... What is this? What do you have for me? Cool. Oh, I shot you off with awesome sausages. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I feel stupid for that. Oh, I feel really stupid for that. Ow. That actually hurt. Ooh. Legendary bow. First legendary bow I've found. Shame it's so late in the game. Like, why are you breaking the pots, man? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ow, you bastard. Screw your pottery. Oh, we gotta try the new bow out. Oh, no we don't. That thing's weak. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Is that a boss? Did I just activate a boss?
Nice.
Did I just upset a boss monster? Is a boss monster? I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait it out. I want to see what happens once he, if he comes back, because that looks like a boss monster. He had a life bar and everything, man. Is he just gonna come back once he wanders? Alright, so he's just gonna chill out there, I guess. Like a bitch.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
This whole place feels like something, alright.
This night, when will the sun rise?
When it does, Sapado, when it does. My dumbass has to try it. Sorry, guys. Woot. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. Wow, what's in here? Breaking all the pottery, breaking all the pottery, heck yeah, breaking all the pottery! Breaking all the pottery, breaking all the pottery, getting stuff back, breaking all my pottery. Pottery, oh yeah. That was a bone. Like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. That's just an exceptional spear. Not nearly spear enough. Okay, no secret paths. I hate this because... Ooh. Getting killed by every trap here, so I might as well just take the potion. What do you mean, man? Well, I'm getting my butt handed to me by every trap known to carcass around here.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should look.
And... Damn! 11,000 damage! Homeboy was indeed a boss. He was a mid-boss.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I am not. Alright? I know how this works. I got plenty of time. There's no timer. I can take as little time as I want. Little, tiny, sexy thing. Okay? Just, that is freaking one of my friend's favorite characters in Overwatch. Alright? Is that a door? I gotta save every time I do something stupid. I am on fire. Oh, I can't. Okay. It's probably gonna lead out here or something. Like, oh my god, dude, you're dumb. Yes, yes I am.
Here it comes.
Okay, this area is not exactly that cool.
across references to this before, but nothing prepared me.
I mean, how exactly would you prepare for this, ma'am? Let's be honest for a hot minute. How do you prepare for a place that you've never been to do stuff you've never thought would be possible? You know, lots. Oh my god, how much deeper did you freakers go? Am I gonna fight a Balrog of Mordor while I'm down? A Balrog of Morgoth while I'm down here? Like, is Stephen Colbert gonna come down here and tell me that there's magical hobbits and whatnot as well? Because, like, holy shit, guys. How deep did you go? I see books. Oh, you go first, sweetie. That one took a bad fall.
Essence we have not felt in centuries. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Okay, cool. I don't like this.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Bro, I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadar. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my God wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do
You have
what?
seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Zapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves.
Okay, I'm confused. It was like, is Zapadal good? Is Zapadal bad? Should I not?
But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Zapadal turned their world to ash. Ignited the breath in their lungs and made their people into dust. Zapadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Okay, was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen, Wodica. She is the center of everything. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Zapadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked.
I am so
Destroy them,
confused.
brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra. Though this one seemed different.
Why does... Okay, so, like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, everyone's like, oh, you need to kill them, you need to kill them, but it's like... Then I get contradicting information. I don't know. Part of me still thinks maybe there's hope.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Shoot him in the face. That's always the plan for everything. You shoot them in the face. That's the plan. That's lovely.
Finally! We found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's hot. Gotta hurry.
Lava's hot. Gotta hurry. Yeah, bro. Like, the lava was cold. Any point in time, bro, the lava was cold. I have something to sell you, my guy. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it's a little tiny door.
Good. You're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. After I collect all this loot, of course.
Help me destroy this witch. Can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What are you doing?
Only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel-Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
They were taken by the Dream Scourge, man.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't...
It doesn't matter
work
how
like
it
that.
works. It was not present in the tasks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built a
Right over
stone
there, my guy.
And abandoned
You
us
literally
to it.
walked right past him.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Another win, but who's counting?
That's that.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I don't know. Well, let's, I guess, go talk to... Should we sabotage the gate? Do I really have to, like, back travel? I do, don't I? Lame. Oh, there's no way to back travel. Oh, cool. There's a ladder. Wait, that's... Oh, and tusks. What is...
keep is beautiful. Like a gilded
Oh my gosh, we can fast travel now. Awesome, sweet, thank you.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
I know, I'm
sleep at
excited
a time
too,
like
dearie.
this.
But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Alright, let's see. Store items. Let's store that Moonblade. I really just want to not store that, actually.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
Alright, we got the stuff for it, so let's double check here. Yeah, we're gonna take Andra's anger.
You can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
You just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right.
You did well, dude.
If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right behind you. Right. Changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. Man. Yeah.
I like that.
Never
Good evening
wanted
to you,
a bath
too.
this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
Honestly,
Perhaps
that's
there's no
honestly
one
not
who
for
should
me to
make
say.
that decision, but someone will have to. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking.
Ooh, she's got another one.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, she still got more to say.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. You too.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future.
Okay, we're...
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge.
We're good with the current listing. Okay. Whoops.
I did at supper that night. You just never listened to me.
Jay, come on. What do we eat when we keep up?
Shut up.
We're alive! We're alive! Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else?
I still can't believe that sucker subject.
What happened at Dearden? Is everyone all right?
That's fine, but I can go back and destroy it if you'd prefer.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This all could have been avoided if you weren't so damn stubborn.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Ooh, we leveled up. Sweet.
Dearden.
Okay, cool. Oh, little treasure chest. Time to go to the garden. Yeah. What's this? Okay, what the hell is this? We're gonna find out, cause yeah. Got them dank spores. How are we doing on inventory space? Oh, we're already almost over encumbered. We gotta go back and sell crap. That sucks. Where the hell is this?
Everyone okay?
Has this like been here the entire time? I just didn't see it because I'm dumb. Oh, that was almost a fall. Well, I gotta go sell stuff. Actually, I probably should just... Oh, it's a shield. I don't care. Stealth attack damage, don't care.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Yep, we're gonna go into the final bits.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
That's great. Thank you, Yasley.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. Let's do that.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting. wizard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions would have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that... Bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the...
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious? You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember.
You get to decide your life.
I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
I want a spooky story.
But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Ooh, Marius has something he wants to say.
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway. Thanks for talking. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru, and here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Huh. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Alright guys, are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. This has been our thing. Like I can't take any more. I would love to take more, but it won't let me. Alright, no turning back now, guys. We only got one way to go, and that
Find
is...
another way through.
So, I don't know. Maybe don't cause the freaky rocks to move randomly. Oh, okay, it's a little thing. I don't want to mess with that. You know what's funny is, like, I want to play Oblivion, but I don't want to play Oblivion next. I want to play, like, South of Midnight next.
Coming in hot.
Someone mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sabadell's home.
Hey, there's bombs in the garden. Nice. There's a legendary chest. Is it filled with legendary things? Ooh, dragon hide. I like that.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh! Okay. Well, you can eat a big old bag of donkey.
Just like the good old
So long. By the way, did I ever tell you guys that I caught up on One Piece to episode 1122? I know there's new episodes out, but they're not dubbed, and I'm a dub fan, so I have to wait for them because my life sucks.
Stand back.
I like this. Watch this. Badoosh, dadoosh, dadoosh, dadoosh. All right. Go that way. I go this way. Sweet. We just go down the slide.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
All right. Handball. I said the same thing, Yatsley. Oh, shoot. It won't let me. Man, there's a lot of legendary chests in here. Ooh. Windwalker armor. What is this? It's light armor, too. Receiving an elemental status effect. Ah, it's crap. I mean, it's not really crap, but... I'm just gonna get rid of it. I've grown accustomed to the look. You guys, speaking of One Piece, do you guys have like a favorite opening theme? I think mine so far is like, I mean, obviously you like the first one. The first one is like classic and iconic. It'd be really hard to, you know, to match that one. But like, other than that first one, I would honestly say my personal favorite is probably tied between number 14, you know, Fight Together, and Bon Voyage. But
are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I
I'm
going
seeing
mad?
things. Those are people. Giada, what you doing here, sweetie? Those are people, Giada.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I was afraid of that.
Real.
Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. I love that.
Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
We finished our soda
After the
and we're
incident,
popping open a Dr.
your
Pepper's
parents
Strawberries
were
and
like
Cream
us,
Zero Sugar.
And we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you. Their pride and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me?
I don't think they're trying to haunt you. I just think they're just trying to show you something.
That was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Great. Wonderful. I guess we're setting up camp.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story, I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like the blessed saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you. All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if she'd be willing to assist you.
Me, but stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Well, gosh darn it. So many people to talk to.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. If I must.
See, it says you want to talk.
Boy, what do you need? Let's make the only one we have. You too.
Okay, so you don't want to talk.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know,
honestly,
if Sapadal
really
were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war: strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is going to see is a threat display, on the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a bulk.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Oh, I absolutely could.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Alright, it says he has something. I think
Envoy?
it's a glitch.
What do you need? Until next time.
I think it's a glitch.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Bring
we would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift. Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time. We twine. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss.
No, you
We speak
definitely
of
said something
freedom
just
when
now.
the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Alright, I guess we're waking now and finding. Okay. Oh, Jesus, Kai, you're right the fuck in my face. Goddamn, dude. What's up, buddy? You want to say something?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
Oh, hey. What's up, Bodica?
Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
What if I don't care?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they'd feel about it.
Time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend.
You
to
can
my
come and
will.
fight me.
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
First of all, cool. Who wants to get? Are we done already? Was that it? Was that my punishment for, you know, not?
Show me what you got.
Is that all you got? 'Cause I don't think it is. Oh yeah. Unless it is, of course, because if it's all you got, boy howdy, do you guys suck. Oh, I need a sarcophagus key. Where does one get a sarcophagus? Is there a sarcophagus key amongst you people? Key of the sarcophagi? Oh, shoot. Oh, right there. Okay, that's something. Yes, thing. Okay, well, that hurt. Oh, this isn't gonna end on me. Ow. That all you got? Is that all you got? Because if it is, you are using to me. Hey, recovered a potion. All right.
What is that? I know that place, right? Well, that was... No. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always
do the
done
best you can,
everything
man.
you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see
You've grown a lot, my buddy.
You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Come on, you.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs
I will, buddy.
you more than he'll say.
Oh, cool, I can break shit. Wait, did he just... The fuck did he go? Okay. We're doing the disappearing act.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
There's a box down here, and it's got stuff in it.
Grief is strange.
I'm good.
You lose something.
Gosh darn it.
And you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Ooh, big spider. Who had the ball? Vessel Bone. Who's ready to get bone? Bonesaw is ready. Glasswood branch.
Ready, aim.
This one leads into the water? It is. All right. That's super cool.
What?
So many toadstools. Hey man, these things probably deserved it. They look like douchebags. Eat a 7-layer dick burrito.
It's just getting warmed up.
Do. Oh, there's several of these things.
Isn't that Tama's cave?
You seeing this too? No. This can't be.
I have a feeling it is.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. This place.
Well, before we do that,
let's find your god, Envoy.
okay, nah, let's go back. Bok choy, baby. Bok choy, baby.
Tama. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again. Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Man, poor Kai. Always having to deal with stuff. Well, you know, Yatsley, that just leaves you left, sweetie. Ooh, a potion.
That's done.
Give me something good. That is some good stuff. Oh, spoders. I don't like spoders. We don't like spoders in here, boss. We don't like them. I'm gonna open that door up.
Ready, aim.
Ooh, whole hidden contraption back here. Don't fall, sweetie. Don't know what I'd do without you. Probably do naughty things with Kai, but, you know, with less commentary. Wait. I'm confused. Why won't this open? Is there a... Didn't open, that's why. Alright, spoders, where you at? Honestly, you doing okay, sweetie? I think Yatsley's doing just fine. am confused. Miss?
Don't think so, dear.
Oh, it's just right here. Wayfinder. Coming on down, going into the place where water makes it hard to breathe. We're doing it like we think. Water makes it hard to breathe. Oh yeah, baby girl. Water makes it hard to breathe. Ooh. Hey, it's the sarcophagus key.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Goodbye. Boom. Ooh, is this Ardra? Hey Bear, how you doing, Bear? You can't get me up here. That's the wrong gun. Did it break? Oh. Bizzle. Are Kai and Yatsley still...
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. See clearly. We must. We must.
Nice. And we leveled up. Sweet. We get extra slide. And now I'm going to ruin these guys' dead. The bitch who shot at me. Well, I can't see them personally. So, yeah. Oh, these are just over here again.
There's always the next.
Gatta, you doing okay, Gatta? Oh, that's a big-ass bear. Oh, yeah, you know, you died more. Okay. I was actually scared for a second, but I ruined that bear's day. Oh, do I have to climb up to do stuff? I don't want to climb up to do stuff. Hi, other bear. Ooh, what do we have down here? The Unmaker. That's freaking awesome. We're not using swords though, so this is like one of these games where you're just like, oh man, do I play it multiple times? And then, I mean, it seems like a fun game to play multiple times, but at that same time, you know, once you've... Once you do, it kind of loses its luster after that first time, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we need to go back and touch the stuff.
Stand back.
Okay, it wants me to go over there, but I'm gonna go over here.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
It's a wound reopened.
The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Steel Garut.
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Yeah, all that.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. The sun shines hot and cold. We are not sure we understand. We have learned to fear ourselves. We handed them the chains. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I mean, yeah, no, we need to get you a second chance, you know? Ooh! Sweet! We got a new godlike ability. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Someone's eager to
Ow, 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 you're a bitch.
That's one for us.
Yols. Don't know if I have enough points yet, but I think what I should do is go back and yeah, let's see if we can't evolve some beautiful pistols. Jada, come on, you can't just stand there. Jada. Oh, we also have to go back and open that sarcophagus, too. That's a thing that needs to happen. Alright, Marius.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. You're in a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become Friends. Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
You said we're friends. Duh.
Not before I've done some reading.
He said we're friends. Wayfinder. Ah, gosh darn it. Alright, so take item, 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 take item. Yeah, we're gonna take all of this. Yeah.
They really were
Yeah,
rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect him to throw me a blessing.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Companion abilities, cool. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Day party.
Alright, we got a fully upgraded magic missile.
I can't really judge. The Quilici had disappeared for several years and just returned home when...
Alright, let's go get that sarcophagus, and then I think we're going to call it a day, because we have been at this for about 3 hours now. Oh, it's just right here anyway. No, we can keep going. Spirit Mender. Legendary armor. What's it do? Not a damn thing. I forgot to upgrade my thing. I want to upgrade my armor.
Anyone have a copy?
Copy of the theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could.
Let's go this way. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, we're just gonna keep going. I was gonna stop, but I was like, I was on the fence of it, now I'm gonna keep going, because, what the heck, why not? You know? What do you mean there's platforming in my RPG? Okay, I haven't had a new ring in a while. What does this do? You're a goat. Why are you a goat? Okay, I don't technically need dragon hide anymore. Why are there goats? That bothers the ever-loving crap out of me that there's goats and that they're just, that they're just standing there. Like, looking in that direction. Parkour! Parkour! Alright. Let me up there, damn it. Ooh, a sword. I hear things that want to die. I haven't thrown a grenade in a while. Oh, fuck that. Kick their ass. Everything burns.
go inside.
We're in Yahtzlee's now.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look, this looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Don't break it. Ah, I fucked your library up.
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlawain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair.
I'm sorry, it's haunted
the
you?
picture of coziness. I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yahtzlee, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? True. They still have to find a new home, and I doubt Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. The chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
I don't know, man. Out of everyone else, is like that one just felt a bit blah. Like, I don't know. Like, Yatsley's was kind of disappointing, to say, because like I don't give a shit about the library. Like, I know she does, and that's great for her, but like, I thought it would be more something to do with like our partner or something, not. I don't know. I don't know. See, I want to jump down there, but I'm scared that if I jump down there, I won't be able to get back up. Is there... research? Oh, there is something down there. Haha. Ow. Okay, now the question is how the fuck do I get back up there? Broken aqueduct. An aqueductious point of view. Well, let's move on. Moving on with the place we say we do. Oh, well, fuck that.
I'll never understand the acute love of death.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Gosh darn it. It's a useless item. I want crafting materials, guys. Give me crafting materials. That's what we want. So I can have powerful weapons. Goat man, what you doing down there? What you doing with all that butt? All that butt on that goat.
Let's take a break before we continue.
I agree. This is actually a good place.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
Yes,
Getting
I
to
do,
see that
Kai.
vision
We're
of Tama
involved,
did me
buddy.
good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Ah, fuck it, let's keep going.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about
Well,
you, Yardsley?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Crazy.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
True. Most of the weight of all this sits on you.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
Fucked up, Marius.
Calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You got that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
A rocking
And
bed,
now look at
Yatsuli.
you.
I am not
Look
even
at
gonna lie.
us.
Rocking
How
bed.
far we've come in a short time.
I'm down bad for Yatsuli.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
So that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Where's my hairbrush? That's enchanting. I don't. Wait. Do I need it? No, I don't need it.
How about
Ooh, I can level up the Heaven's Pride at least. To legendary level 1. Yay. I might as well.
How about me?
Why settle in Fjord? The living lands has godless.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just...
Absolutely, Yatsuli.
We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
You're a wizard, Yardsley.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please, what do you think? You're right. Especially after all we've been through. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing.
Honestly, I
over this
really
for
think
longer
they
than I want
would
to admit.
miss their partner. So.
Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. Marius, darling.
What do you need?
Has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many. Why?
Have you heard... The one about the wild man? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgo, without a care in the world. And I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Saka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then. Thank you, dearie.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
Yep, we're leaving. Alright, come on. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat some booty butt cheeks. I have a new wind. I'm not stopping yet. I think we're close to the end, actually, guys. I do. I think we are close to the end. I can taste it. I don't want to go down there because that is a long-ass way to go, and I'll have to climb all the way back up. And then I look at this, and I just see, oh, hey, yo, what's up? What's this? I'm sorry to anybody who reads those. I just don't have the time. I'm not... Like, lore is cool and all, but, like, one of the things I've always absolutely despised about something like Dark Souls is that they're like, oh, you need to read to understand the lore. I'm like, no, dog, just... Oh, hey, what's up? You got skulls in ya.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Alright, well, that's an eyeball of some kind, so we go this way. Oh, lovely. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Let's not do that. Ow. Oh, what the? Nice. Boo. Boo, I'm dumb. Alright, let's try this again, only let's not die horribly. I think we used up all of my second wins. Well, I hated everything to do with that. Eat one, bruh.
Everyone okay?
It just dropped it right in front of me. Give me your essence, my man. Give me that essence.
Show me what you got.
What's up, Spider-Man? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't, 'cause it's a pig. Look out. Look out for Spider-Man. Of course, we could have just gone around the entire time. A dead bear in here. Why is there a dead bear? Dead bear. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, doing whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, 'cause he's older. And spoders, they do what they want. Basically, it's just a Oh, great. We got a few more of these to open up.
What are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. I gotta live to tell this tale.
Ah, we leveled up again. Nice. Alright, I don't know what to pick now, because I done picked everything I really want to pick. Guess I go with the 6 magic missiles. Here we go, I guess.
After so long.
I hope that wasn't the boss fight.
Small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
So you're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once. In everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
That's Wotica, right?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile.
Man, I wish this god would tell me what the hell they're saying, you know?
She pierces us now. Now! We will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking
the
about?
Beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
I don't.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us.
I already said I would free you.
Us, the same.
What more do you want, you crazy bitch?
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog.
This is one of these games where it's like everything is telling me I should not do this.
We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel.
I really feel like I should.
Right.
What would you guys do?
Forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend. Flower. We will always remember this.
The extra, eyes on the side of their face really bothers me.
Our ash and soil and mulch.
Oh, nice. Cool. I don't need that, but nice. Cool. I look kind of cool. People were like, you should look like a weird thingy and whatever, and you should look whatever. Ah, fuck that, man. Like, every now and then I just want to look pretty, you know? Oh, so we're in the Adirian Empire now. Okay. I hope it's just like a closed arena. Ooh.
Depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the Living Lands is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Alright, let's go and speak to those leaders.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
So you can thank me in your next
On
book.
the
How does
very
that sound?
first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
And we just die. Dude's got glasswood branches. Hell yeah, I'm taking all of those. And then, yeah. How are we all doing? Are we all doing okay? Are we doing good? Are we doing wonderful? Are we doing great? Okay.
Snow here. It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp. Wow. We're all doomed.
Not all doomed. Don't be weird. Oh geez, there's so much stuff here. Is this a full-on... Okay, you know what? I think we actually are gonna stop it here. I think this is a full-on area of expertise, so I think we're gonna save this one. We'll do this one for the next one. And yeah, because if it's a whole area, I'm not gonna spend the entire day just doing it. So we'll just do it for the next time. What do you guys think? I think that sounds good. In the meantime, folks, my name is CrazyZaku. I brought you all the hits and misses here in Let's Play Avowed. Please share this video with your friends, your family, your loved ones, your enemies, and everyone in between. Drop a DDT on that like button and count it and cover it for the 3. If you're watching this on the tube, join me on Twitch where we stream games like this every, Saturday, Sunday, on a weekend at some point. And then, of course, mornings for the dailies at, twitch.tv/TCWCrazyZaku, where we play things like Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, and of course Overwatch when we're not feeling grumpy. Yeah, and I hope to see you guys there, and I'll see you for more. And I'll see you guys later. Later.